All right, I'm here. Hey guys. You are the first. That is correct.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door.
Quoth the Raven.
Quoth the raven. Nevermore.
Well, if this isn't a planetary foretest it.
There's actually a bug right now. I thought we would be able to do a new command center cheese, but upgrade the planetary. Unfortunately not. So remember when we could pick up like structures in the command center? That's kind of back again, except with all the other pickup stuff. So anything that can like pick up all. So like medevac, war prism, dropper lord. They can pick up units that are morphing, which is kind of weird. So like as you're burrowing a widow mine, you can pick it up, and then you have burrowed widow mines inside your medevac. So you can like drop them burrowed into a mineral line, they'll like instantly kill stuff. They even fire it out of the medevac although it's kind of weird how it works. So you can pick up like a siege tank. So the like tank-evacs are back on the menu again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Here's the ramp. Oops, this guy's not even supposed to build it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay. Yeah, we won't use the exploit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Is that proxied? I felt early.
Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I don't think there's not a Reaper coming, so I'll get rid of this.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
Enemy contact.
Additional supply. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
There's an SCV down there?
Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Alright.
Base is under attack.
A lot of damage. Oh my gosh. So many tanks.
Your forces are under attack. Research complete.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
That's stupid.
Additional supply
Lost myself a
depots
kill there.
required. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack.
Target acquired.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Vespine Geyser. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Our SCV additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
This requires assistance.
Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots.
Yeah, I think we lost.
Base additional attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SCPs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
There's something in the way. I can't build here.
This vessel requires assistance.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Yes, you do.
Replay saved.
That is the ultimate hard counter to what I do. Mass throwers and spamming missile turrets. And even somehow killed a base before I could repair it at the very beginning of the game, which set me really far behind. especially as I didn't have a 5th command center to send out. Yeah, turret spam prevents the counterattack, and mass thrower means I have to counterattack, so not much I can do there. Not sure where all his orbitals were, though. He had like unlimited scans, but every base I looked at had planetaries. Because he scanned like 6 times crossing the map. And then he still had scans for my main base as well. Maybe his mule macro is just really bad. Or maybe he pre-planned to save all of his energy for scanning. Alright, Zerg.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
A map like this, I'm going to try the 4-base opener, just because it's nice and compact, kind of set up for it. It is risky, because if he goes like,
Not enough
like
minerals.
2-base muted or something, not going to have much in the way of defense.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
Command center upgrade.
I can't build here.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Insufficient rescue gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Base is under attack.
This vessel
Insufficient
requires
Vespine.
assistance.
Mayday! Mayday!
Oh, wings.
Base is under attack.
This economy is crazy.
Got any extra firepower?
Base is under attack.
Damn it.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field completed.
It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
We're returning fire!
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
God damn, this F2's everything.
These vessels
Problem is F2 works in this scenario. Because you want the links following the corruptors.
This vessel requires assistance.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Zerg just has infinite money since this patch. It's a problem. Like, he threw away a zillion Bailings and he still had more troops than me. Creating literally Bailings for
Command
structures.
center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Mineral
Wasn't able
field
to
depleted.
rebuild that whole time.
Mineral field. Command center upgrade. Complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable, right?
It's heating up out here.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got any extra firepower?
Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
What are you guys doing here? I don't understand that game at all. My game sense for what was going on in that game was wrong the entire time. I thought he was broke, and then he had infinite money, and then I thought that meant he won the game, and then all of a sudden he was broke. Like, what the hell happened?
Replay saved.
This was a giveaway too. I mean, not the Overseer, but the fact he had two Overlords sitting here, and they both had speed. I'm like, okay, he's definitely gonna be dropping me. Still don't know what's the best thing to do against Banelings when he's going to kill my planetary. I can run the SCV so he doesn't get splash damage. I don't know what this microbial shout is about. That doesn't do anything. You can place a shout here so the planetary hurts the Banelings less, but putting it on the planetary doesn't do anything. Yeah, like the options are to repair, but then the Banelings like wrap around will just be able to hit the planetary and the SCVs at the same time. But I do get at least a little bit of repair out of it. Or I can just like pull my SCVs away so you can't get that dual splash damage. Or I could just ignore my SCVs altogether and just try to focus fire down as many Banes as I can outside the range of the planetary. Like, no matter what the base is dying, I don't know, what's the least bad scenario? Make sure I'm not the dumb one. Maybe I don't know what Microbial Shroud does anymore. Creates a shroud that obscures ground units underneath, reducing damage taken from range units by 50%. I assume it's like Dark Swarm, because that's probably what it's modeled off of, so it probably helps me too. So say he did this and he had Hydras, that means the Hydras would be doing 50% less damage to my planetary. Assuming the planetary counts as a unit. So he kills the base, right? But his unit's lost. He's behind by 1,500. And then he comes and kills another base. Now he's still behind by about 1,500. Which makes me think I probably didn't have to give up this base, did I? He has +2, so they do what, 90 damage? 90. 90 times 20. So he has 1,800 damage here. It's 1,500. So if I can knock him down to, let me think. $90 times... Needs 17 Bailings. And he has 19. Yeah, I definitely could have held. If I just shot in the middle of this, you know, kill 3 or 4 Bailings, that's all I need to do. I could probably get off 2 shots before it lands. So that didn't put him as far behind as I thought. But again, the stuff he killed, none of it was army, right? So he's killed 4,000 resources of not army. I've killed 6,500 of army, which makes me feel like my counterattack should do incredible. So what's the situation now? Yeah, he's still on 60 workers. He did kind of throw away everything here, didn't he? Might even been able to save that if I were paying more attention there. Now we're both down to 25 workers. He still has 4 bases. The difference is he was spending his money. I wasn't. And then we're going to trade off the remainder of what we even have left here. Got the Liberator into the fight, because why not? Losing both those bases really hurts him. Yeah, and I've just rebuilt and he hasn't. So he was just like way broker after that, after we traded off basically our entire armies. feels weird, that game. Feels like a loss because I didn't understand it in my head as I was playing it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Answer is so much later with this build now. I wonder if there's a better build I can do.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Our
Replay saved.
So it had to be a one base opener to get that many units, right? This is the problem, though. To get the Reaper production early enough, it delays my command center by so much. And then the planetary is delayed because of that. Yeah, this entire one base build. And this could have been placed a little bit better. I like leaving a 3x3 gap here, but usually there's a 4x4 gap on the other side. There's not, so I can just put it directly in the middle. I don't even know if I got a single kill here. No, I didn't. I didn't kill a single thing. Every unit got in, which is insane. Is that actually true? Did he run through a full bunker and not take a single loss? He did, didn't he? That's wild. I didn't even know that would be possible. A Hellion can run by a bunker. Huh. And I didn't have this done either. This definitely could have been done. Like, what am I doing with my minerals right now? Literally nothing. I'm waiting for gas. More gas geysers. The gas, yeah. I got the minerals to spare. I could start the turret ring earlier. And or I could get this earlier. Typically I want this bunker done when the planetary finishes, but really because I have the resources, there's no reason not to have it earlier. And then I would have had a better option. I could have abandoned the low ground. Yeah, like right here, empty this bunker, fill up that bunker, take these SCVs, go to the high ground. I gotta remember to start building this Inge Bay in case of this scenario too. So in this case, I'd want the Inge Bay right here. So if he jumps up this way, he'll be pushed towards the bunker. What's the other option, man? So what if I went barracks before command center? Or command center after barracks, like I used to do with a 12 worker start? That would delay everything else. Even my orbital. Yeah, so it's assume I don't have this depot. That put me at like 420 minerals when the barracks finishes. So if I went command center, that'd leave me at 20 minerals to get an orbital, a marine, and a bunker. It'd be a big delay on everything else. I think it's safer to do what I was doing before. Later planetary, but it gets this bunker up and this Reaper wall up earlier. So I think what we did was correct. I just need to better emergency reaction in case of a run by like that. And not to get unlucky where he's able to run by a full bunker and not lose a single unit. That's kind of silly. Or toss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's gas for some
Command
reason.
center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack.
Depths is interesting.
Not enough
Target
minerals.
acquired.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Yay.
Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Damn it.
Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Well, that's worst case scenario. Hopefully I at least got the kill or something.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
That's the negative.
Didn't build my next command center either, so
Not
economically we're
enough
not in a good
energy.
spot either.
I can't build here.
Additional. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. 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 Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough mineral. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center up. Mineral field depleted.
Looks like he's going full sky toss.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
Yeah. I saw Tempest for a
Replay
second there. I
saved.
didn't even realize I was facing carriers until the last second. I already lost everything, or I hadn't killed anything up until that point. I think I was behind from start to finish, though. Losing all those Banshees sucks. My theory is you go poke with the Banshees. You might get a little damage, which is just bonus, but I'm trying to find out if he's going Stargate or not. And if he is going Stargate, the fact that I have speed Banshees means I can outrun the Observer. So I don't have to worry about Phoenix gunning me down. But he didn't have an Observer. He had Revelation with his Phoenix, which meant there was no way to outrun them. I guess the moment he did Revelation, I probably should have just charged into his base. Maybe I can trade my 8 Banshees for like 3 or 4 workers. Which is beyond horrible, but it's better than 8 Banshees for nothing. Part where I was like 100% confirmed I was dead was when he suicided his Adept and his Stalker. Because I'm like, oh my god, he's at 200 supply. He's picking supply for more Stargate units.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Got the mothership is actually extremely powerful now as well. That's going to make Skytoss,
Not enough minerals.
like the max at Skytoss, even better.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, sign of a scout.
Not enough minerals.
I am not facing Protoss. I guess I can still go for a late inch bay block if he doesn't have anything here, which he doesn't. Okay.
Not enough minerals. 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 Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Come on,
minerals.
I need minerals.
Not enough minerals.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. So I think that's GG.
Command center upgrade complete.
Had no factory. Very little
Base is
gas.
under attack.
Died a bailing bus too, actually.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Replay saved.
It sucks that I forgot what trace I was playing against. I actually wanted to see how my build works against an 8 pool. But I accidentally did my TVP opener. I think my command center would have been down maybe 10 seconds earlier, but I'd have a lot more money as well. So I'd also be able to finish my wall. Get the planetary earlier.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Oops. I'm building an SCV there.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
There's something in the way.
Okay, gases.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, we don't need this anymore.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Research complete.
We can get rid of this now.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply
Bring
depots
back supply
required.
block.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Pretty idle for my opponent. Not scared or anything.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Taking some fire here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Well, that just absolutely sucks.
Base is under attack.
Couldn't have been any more lucky.
Replay saved.
He was also blind countering me, so he was probably cheating. The old no scout 17 Viking opener. But even still, would have been fine if I wasn't unlucky there, because Vikings are not a counter to what I do. Typically. I thought it was safe to just like go ahead and take that third immediately, because he already scouted my fourth. So I figured if he was going to attack anywhere, it would be the fourth base. Protoss. Ooh, this is a tough map. Should be okay, I guess, against Protoss. Against Zerg, maybe not so much.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
You can't see me, right?
Not enough minerals.
Fuck.
Not enough minerals.
Knock it off.
Not enough minerals.
Well, we're not having the best luck this stream, that's for sure.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Not sure why he went over there, but he did.
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient
It's like he knows who he's playing again. Come on, Cyclone, where the hell are you?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under
I can't
attack.
build here.
Mayday! Mayday!
Oh, how did my Banshee end up over there?
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
Here's a suicide one. This might have been the same guy we already played. That's why it feels so blank countery. Got no fourth command center either. That's a big mistake.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, it's a huge mistake. I have no workers doing nothing right now.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Taking some fire here.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, this is over.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Replay saved.
That was over right at the start. Yeah, like, again, I think that was a cheater. I think he was blank countering me. Who opens Oracle and never does anything with it? He just kept it at home. Maybe we should switch to Europe? I don't know. I mean, it's pretty late there. But that's 3 cheaters already this stream. We've only played 6 games. So I was getting to the point now where every time I face someone who doesn't scout, it's just is this like guarantee that they have the stream loaded or somehow figured out it's me. And they just don't scout, and they just blind counter what they know I do. Alright, Protoss.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Got the barracks on position since I killed the probe.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Maybe we can go straight into double starport.
Command center upgrade complete.
Seeing all the stalkers, I don't think I have to worry about Oracle.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Mayday! Mayday! I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Command center. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough. Our attack.
Can't believe you're stuck with mortals.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Let's get a couple Vikings now.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas depleted. Complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. We are at maximum supply. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
Did I build a command center there? Thought I did.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Command center upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
Replay saved.
Something just occurred to me, actually. So I thought he came here, killed this base, and then rebuilt a whole bunch of immortals and came back again, which is what threw me off. But I didn't kill his immortals, did I? Didn't he recall them? Yeah, so that's why there's so many immortals in the second batch. Because they were alive. Still no good for me on the units lost, I think. Especially after the second fight. Yeah, pretty even actually. Maybe he just established his third. We're taking our third for the third time, but we still mined more out of it than he has.
Target acquired.
He did remake more immortals though. Still kind of even. I think he just kind of failed in terms of economy, right? He's still sitting on 3 bases. Like he literally killed 3 of my expansions, and he's never been ahead in expansions himself. He's been equal or behind. Phoenix transition did catch me off guard. Usually if someone's double robo, they're probably not building Phoenix, but... So I'm kind of skirting the outsides, not really going in too deep. So here, this could have died. I have 1 missile turret here. He could have gone after me. I didn't really have anywhere to hide these Banshees. So that was a somewhat even trade, but it could have been disastrous if he actually committed. Yeah, he's just expanding so slowly. Mortal shot up, I'd be in trouble. Well, they don't do bonus to light. They're bonus to armor and stuff. I think Banshees would still be good against Immortals, even if Mortals shot up. But certainly easier when they can't fight back at all. But the only part kind of there was the other annoying part with Immortals is I can't fight with SCVs. Sometimes when I'm facing Mass Stalker and he attacks me, I'll like repair the planetary, and then when the planetary dies, I'll just repair all my Banshees. And that works because nothing ever actually attacks my SCVs. But if he has Zealots or Immortals as well, the mass CVs will die off, so can't use them with the Banshees. So I think it'd be better if they don't shoot up. I think it'd be better if they're like Vikings. You lift off a command center and he just lifts off his Immortal and keeps pounding away. Try loading a planetary in a medevac? No. I did see if I could load things into command center though. Because that bug is around like the new pick up nearby units hotkey that they added to medevacs, war prisms, and dropper lords. But I'm like, you know what else has that? The command center. So I tested out if I could pick up weird things with the command center during this bug. But unfortunately not. I think it's because that bug already existed. When the command center could like pick up anything. Yeah, I got that one video on my YouTube channel where I think I picked up 8 full bunkers with my command center and then flew across the map. The 64 Marines that are able to shoot out a floating command center. Right now, medevacs you can pick up any unit as it's transforming. So you can like, as you're sieging a tank, you can pick it up. So you can have siege tanks inside your medevac. You can have burrowed widow mines inside your medevac, so the moment you drop them, you instantly wipe them in.
Replay saved.
So basically you win every TVP right now if you abuse the bug. And the widow mines will even shoot from inside the medevac, but the weird thing is only if the enemy is attacking. So if an enemy shoots at your medevac, then a widow mine will shoot back. Yeah, the bug is going on right at this moment. Yeah, I can show you. Let's pick a map header. The other thing is when you pick them up in that weird mode, when you're picking up things you're not supposed to pick up, it actually only takes up 1 cargo slot on your medevac. So you could have like 8 Thors inside a medevac if you wanted to. You can even pick up a flying Viking. Anything that's transforming, you can pick it up. There's no purpose to doing that, but you can do it. Something shoots up sentries. Okay. So we can bring back the old tank evac animation. It's a hotkey for it. X. Okay. There you go. So now I got tank evac. And I even picked up a widow mine. Oh, you can't see the medevac, the siege link anymore, but it's here. And then, yeah, check this out. Why did I get so many medevacs? I only need 1. Yeah. So to pick up all 8 though, it takes a while. Probably takes you like six attempts to get all 8. There we go. So see, when something shoots, Hold position these. When something shoots at your medevac, the Widow Mines will actually shoot back from inside the medevac. The thing is, I don't know if that's strong or not, because say you put 8 Widow Mines inside a medevac, but you have to take damage for that to work. But that just means there's a very good chance you're going to lose a medevac with 8 Widow Mines inside of it. Because, not getting it for some reason. Weird. Why? Whatever. Anyway, so you see if I fly over these zealots, nothing happens. But if the zealots are attacking something, I get maybe it has to be an enemy thing. Yeah, as soon as they attack. The other thing is, like, if you just use it normally, like boost through a mineral line like that, you'll just, there's no reaction time for the opponent. You'll just instantly wipe his mineral line. Yeah, it doesn't... There's no Protoss unit it works with. So even though the Warp Prism can do it, there's no Warp Prism unit. With Zerg, the thing you can do is you can pick up units that are burrowing or unburrowing. So you can put like 8 burrowed Ultralisks inside a Dropper Lord or something like that. So basically every Zerg unit you can do it with. And then for Terran, anything that transforms. So Siege Tank, Medevac, Viking. Sorry, Siege Tank, Hellbat, Viking, Widowmine. I think that's it. What's else can abuse will be gone soon. Like, technically the only one who can abuse it with a Warp Prism is Zerg. If Zerg, like, knurls a probe, they built the Warp Prism, then they can use it. Is Bio dead to me? Well, I've unhotkeyed Medevacs from the starport, and I don't think I've built Stim in like 10 years, so it's pretty dead. Picking up a flying Viking is kind of hilarious. It's so pointless. And the funny thing is you can't even unload them unless you're over solid ground. But like if you wanted to abuse it, another cheese I could think of would be like a Thor drop. Because you could actually put a Thor and 7 SCVs inside a medevac. So you could do a Thor drop and have the repairing SCVs with you. You could even leave some SCVs in the medevac. No, that wouldn't make sense. So it'd be hard to pick up the Thor again.
Not
Yeah,
enough
but I'm sure there's
minerals.
Terrans out there right now just wiping mineral lines with Widow Mines. That seems to be the main
Not
purpose.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Because the tank evac isn't actually that strong. Because the power of the original tank evac was that
Not enough
you can micro
minerals.
with the medevac. Keep picking it up and moving it. So you can't do that anymore.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But you could still put 8 pre-siege tanks inside a medevac. That could be strong, I suppose, in certain scenarios.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Our
Base
SCVs
is under
are
attack.
under attack.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Our
enough
SCVs are under attack.
Right. This is the test we
Replay
wanted
saved.
from a while ago. I wanted to see how this does against 8 pool. Was it an 8 pool? Yeah. So this is the fastest possible attack. So I guess the answer is I'm dead, right? What's he on? 12 workers. Why is he building a hatch so early? Wouldn't you want a queen and a drone? Like, you're not even 2/3 saturated yet. Maybe hatch is right. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is canceling this gas, pulling off this SCV, and building an Inge Bay. Now, in a spot like this, it won't happen, but I bet 9 times out of 10, the Zerg will kill this SCV first. Which might give me the time to do that. It gives me just enough minerals right now. Yeah, I think that's a play. It's probably my only chance of winning against that. Map isn't small either. Yeah. It's kind of weird like that. It's like the 4-player map might be the best map to A-pool on, because you'll be more likely to face someone doing a like a greedy opener, like a Nexus first or something. Alright, Zerg.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, too much on gas. I think.
Not enough.
Fueling gas, I think, is the way to go. Or maybe gas barracks gas.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
Yay.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
Okay, production is up.
Add-on complete. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Acceptable command. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. Maximum supply. Command center upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. Mineral
Got any
field
extra
depleted.
firepower?
This vessel requires
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field completed.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra
Vespene
firepower?
geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Unacceptable.
Mineral field depleted.
At maximum supply.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespene geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Oops. At this upgrades.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
It's heating up out here.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field
That
depleted.
was not a good attack by him.
Mineral field depleted. Vespene geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral
Got any extra firepower?
Unacceptable.
research
We are at
complete.
maximum supply.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Vespine geyser exhausted. Unacceptable command. Vespine geyser exhausted. Nuclear missile ready.
It's heating up out here. Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here. There's something in the way.
Mineral field depleted.
It's getting too hot.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
I can't.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command.
This vessel requires
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough. Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
We're returning fire!
I killed that last Ultralisk with my SCVs.
Base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
this vessel requires assistance.
It's heating up out
Base
here.
is under attack. Base,
Got any
our
extra
SCVs are under attack. base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, you got a little bit of progress at the end, but for the previous 25 minutes I was dominating, so... A few more liberators probably would have
Replay
hurt.
saved.
Wouldn't have hurt, yeah. Like, this is a pretty solid setup. The planetaries don't do much of anything except for tank damage. But the Liberators will take down the Ultralisks. The missile turrets will keep the Ultralisks from getting in my mineral line, and then I can repair through it all. Yeah, so this is what it should look like. And then at the end, it's a little too much. It's got the max upgrades and everything. Check out this Ultralisk. It survives with 1 hit point, but I got SCPs. Just a little poop on it. 7 armor Ultralisks, no problem for an SCP. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to push much anymore. I think all of his Ultralisks are dead. Yeah, and this is basically his last mining base, and we took it out. It's kind of interesting. It's a little alleyway that only workers can get through. Kind of like that. Because you can't really defend the space, because you gotta swing all the way around. So it's pretty far away by ground. But if it does get attacked, you can kind of like zoop your workers just out the back door, save them all. Nine armor? Okay. That must mean... Is it really 9 armor? Chitinous is +2, isn't it? And then the 3 upgrades at 5 means its base armor is 4? That's true, that's crazy. I know Ultra's got lots of buffs over the years. Because it was a
Not
heavily
enough
unused
minerals.
unit. But I think they're back in a big way. Mainly because of Microbial
enough
Shroud.
minerals.
This works really well with them. I think that works.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh. Since I don't need much here, let's try for Command Center next.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So we delayed our orbital. Our next depot.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I think that's okay. Maybe the depot should have gone down before the orbital.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Yay.
Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
This is not Terran.
Replay saved.
This is not Terran. Let's see if this is true. If this is a block off.
Add-on complete. Research complete.
Oh, we learned something good this match. It fits so well in there too. I thought for sure that was a wall. Because you can't build here or here. So it looks like a 2x2 pocket. Like, see how it's a 2x2 pocket in there. Oh. Interesting. So it matters where I place these. Does it matter if it's a depot or not? Interesting. That's so weird. Okay, you can do it. Quite the jump. Well, that's okay if we do it like this. It's fine. No, it's not fine. What the hell? Again, looks like a perfect 2x2. Does actually block it though. Yes. That's weird. This looks like a 2x2 and it ends up being like 5 cells and you can still jump by it. I swear we did this in a way the first time I did it where I couldn't jump through. Wasn't it like this and this? Crazy. So there's no way to do this with a depot and a barracks. So if I have to build a bunker here, then I might as well just do it like this. It looks silly having two bunkers next to each other, but I think this is the wall it's gonna have to be. And then the second depot goes here. So that way you can jump up, but you can't go anywhere.
Depleted.
Can't get in my base. You have to come here, still can't get in. One of these bunkers is obviously temporary. Could make my Inge Bay there, I guess.
Replay saved.
You can probably block on the low grounds. The problem is, if you do that, the Reapers can just kill the structure on the low ground. And you can't defend it from the high ground. But yeah, on lots of maps, it's actually cheaper to wall off the low ground.
Replay saved.
Summoning altar from Diablo. Don't recall that. It looks like one of the best maps for anti-Reaper and ends up being one of the worst. Epstein of Clan Island.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
We'll go 2 on gas, because I think
Not enough
we're
minerals.
gathering too much gas last time. We did this build. Yep, 2 on gas is not enough.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade. Unacceptable landing zone.
I can't build here.
Replay saved.
Whoops. I was thinking really hard about how to do the gas next game. Wasn't even like paying attention to what my eyes were looking at. I was literally looking at Zerglings. I didn't care. I'm just like, well, if I put 3 gas at the start and then 2 here, or I can do second gas delayed and put 3 in each. Meanwhile, I'm losing the game. What's your favorite worker start? I mean, probably 6, because it had the most variety. But this is better than what we had, for sure. Actually, 4-player map's not bad against versus Zerg now. I'm not doing the Injbay block anymore. Or at least, I don't think I am. We'll keep testing it out.
Minerals.
Whether it makes sense or not.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Try something different.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Maybe one gas would have been better. It's kind of want to go up to 4 fast command centers. Of course, he just happens to look at that moment.
Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Research. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade.
I guess he ended up going through this tube, didn't he? After the missile turret.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Upgrade complete. Add-on. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Upgrade complete. Forces complete attack. Additional supply depots.
Oh wait, you got
required.
it?
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Mineral field insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here.
Additional supply. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Base is under additional supply depots required. Mineral
Well,
field
I think we're
depleted.
dead at this point. I don't see how it could be low econ, but it might be. That already is. That's certainly low econ.
Mineral field depleted.
All I got for me is a lot of
Additional
ravens.
supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Additional.
Unacceptable, Commander. We are at maximum supply.
This vessel requires assistance.
Got any extra firepower?
Command center. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra
Command center
firepower?
upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
They counterattack hard.
This vessel requires assistance.
I don't really have an answer for those Brood Lords.
Mineral base is under assault. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Base is on upgrade. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's heating up out
Base
here.
is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here. I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Got any extra firepower?
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable landing zone. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Command center upgrade. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Replay saved.
I mean, he knew about my extra bases. It's a little weird that he stuck around. I guess you could still get April in this map, couldn't you? You could send one drone through the pipe and send one overlord straight north. I guess these siege tanks don't really do anything to defend this planetary, so I only got this up because he didn't attack it. This one's a little better. This one, the siege tank shoots out to here, so it defends my SCVs. So say it came with a bunch of roaches, even if they're over here shooting the PF, I can repair on the other side. If he tries to kill my repairing SCVs, I can fall back to the siege tank. But this side doesn't work so well. I got right to here. Not much defense. So I was a little lucky. He's being economical himself, but then it kind of felt like this game fell apart a little bit here for me. I remember there was a point where I felt like the only thing I had going for me was my Raven count. So he lost that, this got denied, he got the command center even. And then he intercepted on my Hellbats and the Raven I had following it. And then he got that base down. So with 13 minutes in the game, I just kind of felt like he had his entire side of the map at this point, which he almost did. So the only thing I really had going for me was the Raven count was really high because of all the gas I pulled early on. That one was so close. I think he literally backed up before the planetary died. Like he was giving up the attack, but his last volley just happened to get the final kill. Good thing is he wasn't really paying attention to this, because he was on offense more. He must have favored these back at some point. Yeah. I'm seeing this so much more nowadays. I don't know why. But for some reason I can keep pace with Zerg's harvester count. Not sure it's because I'm playing bad Zergs. If anything, it should be like more. Like it should be a wider gap because they have the economic advantage in the early game nowadays. Like I know I'm doing almost the greediest build possible, but still, Terran should not be able to keep pace. Actually passed him. Knocking down to 24 workers, but lost all my ravens. Yeah, I think at this point you could probably leave. No layer. So every tech structure we take out here is going to be a big deal. Did he come back here with a queen? I think he did. To lay tumors to keep this stuff from burning. Because this is where his hive was, right there. Random Widowmine sprinkles? Yeah, I mean, if we were allowed to go higher than 200 supply, I would definitely get more factories and do Drooling Claw Widowmines as well as more Hellbats. Because I got the funds for it, that's for sure. I guess what I could do is just make less workers. Maybe stop at like 90 at most. It's nice to have workers if we're repairing them. Say I had 90 workers. The other problem with that game is I had 3 siege tanks too, so that's another 9 supply. So between workers and siege tanks, that's like 100 supply. 30 ravens is 60 supply, that leaves 40 supply for like my Hellbats. That's why it's hard to spend through that extra money. Hmm. Let's do one more game. So I think if I do that strategy again, I'll use 1 siege tank to take my 3rd. And then try to get a... and like stop at 1 and try to get a Banshee out in time to take my 4th. Forgot I'm on Europe.
Replay saved.
That map we have thumbs down for a good reason. And there's one more, I think. I guess time to go back to NA. Oh, it was just Old Sun Temple I had thumbs down on NA. It's just the map order is different on Europe and North America for some reason. I don't know why they don't do alphabetical order or something. Alright, Terran.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Are these both jump positions? Oh, this is just like Reaper Heaven here. I need to look at how to wall this map off. This might be a good map to do the low ground wall off, actually. Oops.
We could use some help here.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
God damn it.
Add-on complete.
Hope that wasn't spotted.
Base is under attack. Research complete. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Replay saved.
Lucky scan. Hmm. 5 seconds earlier, and he wouldn't see where the command center was going. 5 seconds later, he wouldn't have seen it at all.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, now you're not getting a return message.
Not enough minerals.
It's supposed to be a friendly greeting.
Not enough
People
minerals.
use it as if it's like something to get angry about.
Not enough minerals. 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 Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's not upgrading.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Not a great start.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Research. Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
I can't build here.
Unexpected. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
Target acquired.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots. Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Oh, memories.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Maybe counterattack.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Add-on.
This vessel requires assistance.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack.
No.
Base. Your forces are under attack. Not in additional supply. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
Second Orc versus Ravens.
Unacceptable. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral. Research complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Research. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade. Your forces are under attack. Vespine. Your forces are under attack.
This fast.
Additional supply depots required. Vespine guys additional.
Got any extra firepower?
Your forces are under attack.
Oops.
It's heating up out here.
Your forces are under attack.
There's something in the way.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here. I can't build here.
No command.
Replay saved.
0 upgrades. I built these very late and then never touched them again. Alright, let's find someone to host. Yeah, just what we need in this world. More streaming shorts. Let's see. We'll go... I guess Dave or Special? Alright, 2v2 guy. He's going for GM. Or Foxer. Who's Foxer?
Yo, what's up, sweetness? How you doing?
Yeah, Terran Blair. Why not? Alright, see you later, everyone. I'm gonna go walk my dog and enjoy Fox's stream.